Alright, did that make it any better? Just shifting stuff around. But I can't tell, like, there's no easy way to tell, like, how behind the stream is. Hello, Jimmy. There's no way to tell how behind the stream is from that screen. It seems to be, like, fine now. Guess I could try one more level. Maybe. There was a storm today, and I'm wondering if that messed with things. But I'm afraid it was gonna be like this for, like, the foreseeable future, you know? Alright. I guess I'll just do another level. And just keeping an eye on it, although, like, it is rarely, like, my internet speed going above, like, 1,000 kilobytes per second, and that's no good. We'll see. That sucks. That really sucks. Like I said, we're changing the internet provider. And it wasn't negotiable. So if it's like this, then I don't know what the future is gonna be like, you know? We'll see. Things I don't know if, like, me playing back my own stream is like a good way to see, like, how far ahead or behind, or how far behind my stream is if it's buffering a bunch. I don't know if that's a good, like, way to tell. It seems to be doing fine. Ugh. We'll see. Kinda does, like, fucking ruin my mood, though. What was I talking about? Controllers? Wish I could use, like, a GameCube controller for this. Thing is, I test like the internet speed and other things. It says like, oh, it's fast. You're gonna handle like streaming videos. It's like, what about streaming from the computer? And I don't know, like, you just see like all that stuff. Like, I don't even know if I can even trust. No, you're just saying that or whatnot. Especially rough when no one's there to like confirm if that's terrible or not, you know? You just have to guess. Okay, I'm guessing the green stuff is bad. Yeah, it seems to be picking up. Okay, that's good. Then it's gonna go down as soon as I say that, isn't it? Yeah, there goes. Not down, but like... Oh, that's an arm. Okay, I see. That's what that bowling stuff is. Alright. It's gonna change my skin, because I'm not a fan of the zombie guy, but... Music's good. Was this game on the 3DS? I think it was. So whenever I see 3D stuff like that, I'm like, oh, this was a 3DS game, right? You know, both this and Returns, like, Donkey Kong Country Returns has... I want to get more lumps from that. This and Donkey Kong Country Returns both have, like, sections where you go in the foreground, background. And both are free games. That's good ones. They're almost at the level already. I think 350 is like just the max. It's been the max. Like old metal. I forgot they have these within the level too. Look at that. Wrong button. Oh. Do that stuff. Okay. And it seems to have recovered. Okay. Well, that's... He's gonna be sporadic. I'll have to keep an eye on it then. Sucks, I hate having to keep an eye on things. I guess that was the whole level. Well, I actually need to, like, kill that guy both times so I could get the lums. I think I definitely had enough. I'm actually one short. Once I kill both of them. Alright. Calm down. I was getting quite stressed. Getting my, like, in worst case scenario brain for things. Has there been any game news? Did anything, like, come out today? I don't think so. I don't think anything big came out today. Nothing that would, like, take over, like, everyone's stream channel. Because everyone's playing it or something. Alright. I didn't need exactly that amount of lums. Alright, more teeth. Still need 140, okay. Hold on. Alright, I got one for you. I think it's like something I'm gonna be using for the rest of the game, because I think I have all the skins up until, like, the, you get, like, 200, yeah. Give me this guy. I want to be the king. I want to wear the crown. Hunter-gatherer. My favorite Venture Bros character. He deletes our image redeems. I don't know if I actually have it or not. I don't delete them. The problem is I don't, like, categorize them. And I just, like, spent 20 minutes dealing with internet issues, so I was preoccupied. I did delete them, like, months ago. This is fucking going deep. Yeah, but not seeing it, but it could be a few more scrolls. But I assume the internet's fine now. I assume. Why are you playing Deltarune? Doob, it's Prime Month. Okay, maybe you can't tell him. You can't tell. Maybe the internet's bad because I just mentioned. I was just referencing how nothing came out today. But no one responded. So it's either the internet's down or you're not paying attention, Buster. I'm starting to think it's the latter. Enough about Deltarune to call it a pride game. I don't know. I already played the indie game of the month. I'll worry about it later. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm not scrolling again. But this shit from like Persona 3 streams. I'm crashed to insanity. Yeah, so I don't know, it's somewhere. It's got Toriel. It's got that reindeer everyone likes. But I got no one's responded to the internet question, you know? I think I held this stream for like 10 minutes. I don't know deliberately or not. Fuck. The what? Oh my god. The internet has been going off and on since the storm today. I've been asking multiple times if it's been fine, and no one said a thing. I hear you clearly. Thank you. Jimmy says nothing, so I can't trust him. Like he's just. Hello, that poor boss. Just buffering like hell before, and then it seemed like it was like minutes behind. And when no one's in the chat, it freaks me out. It, like, honestly, it's stressing me out. Like, I think they're just calling it. Glad I didn't. Glad I thought to just stay around. Like, do you think that you even know if I keep talking? Alright. Makes sense. Then you'll know it's fine when the audio isn't fine. For the next stream, I got it. I don't have to say a thing, because you'll know. Smiles. You do not want to hit that early. So you just can't get it. Okay. Hey, look, you're supposed to be like zooming back there, but it kind of feels like I just like shrink to like a microscopic level when it transitions like that. Like it's like when Spore does that, when you like evolve or whatever, in like that first stage. Games intense. Yeah, it's pretty tricky. It's pretty tough. It's not been like dialogue. It's not been a hell game. But it's still dying. Luckily, there's like no penalty for death. Or then the game calls you a dumbass after like 10 deaths in the same area. Which is the greatest punishment of all. I was gonna say so well, shit, I was losing my lost track. I do have to focus here. Once I'm done focusing, I'm still not gonna remember what I wanted to say. Is the curse. Oh yeah, Delta Room, that's right. Yeah, I guess that's cool. I mean, it's pretty cool. But, like, I can't tell you how cool it is, because I am literally avoiding all footage of it. So they said, like, hello to bag for, like, 2 seconds. Because he's been fucking going crazy with it. He's doing what I should have done back in April to, like, catch up to Delta Room, but now it's too late. Now I'll never, ever be able to play any of the games. Fuck, I should have streamed Undertale 2 today. Fuck, that would have been the smart thing to do. Yeah. Alright, that should be everything. An end of funny business. That has to be. 350 is either the, I say the new cap? I think it's like for every normal level, it's 350. Only for like the Electoons and... Yeah, the Electoon levels has been lower than that. Yeah, this game is good. Nice to play. It's nice to play good hard games that we've been doing in like the past week, compared to hard bad games that we're doing the month prior. Climb out. Like Bayou Billy. It feels weird to even call it good. It just like didn't. It just went by quick, which is what I wanted to do. But I like it, but like I wouldn't say it's good. It's like when I say, I like Fester's Quest, but can I say that's a good game? So that's what's happening. They mess with it. I'm not gonna like drop down for that because it's just like I'm just gonna miss the King Low. Sandstill's going. I like these worms. These worms are kind of awesome. Yeah, the game becomes a lot more fun once you have all your like moves. The running on walls and swimming, hovering. Because like the game, then like the level design just is built so that it's taken into account. I guess I didn't want to inundate you with too much information, too much stuff. Although Raymond Legends does that, it's like, I played that way before playing this game. It's intuitive enough, this game's... The mechanic in the game, you're like, oh, you could do that? Like, you see you slope the wall, of course you're gonna think... can run off it. I've been talking to other people, artist friends even, about Raymond Legends Retold. They are not too keen on that game from looking at it. Makes sense, it's weird to turn a 2D game to 3D. Just change everything. I'll have to see when the game comes out. Just from what little they've shown. I feel like it's one of the things that I have to play to get my own opinion of. I'll be the guy. I'll be the one guy that plays Rayman Legends Retold. Like I was the one guy that played Crash 4. It's not true. But it felt like it. Whereas I don't know anyone who like streamed Crash 4 when that game came out. Even I didn't do that because I wasn't streaming then. That came out what, 2020? 2021? Like the first half of it? No, it was like in October, November. So like, I think October, November, 2020, maybe. I was definitely working when that game came out. So it was like 2020 or 2021. I doubt it was 2019. But that I think that was before the big thing of 2020. And then like everyone became a VTuber around then. Said everyone I did know at that time, which was like big YouTubers and streamers, definitely did not play that fucking game. Because they're allergic to quality. And anyone that I would have known now was not streaming, probably, at that time. Hello, Scarf Smith. Scarf Smith, you're obligated to say hello right when I say this. Respond now. Is that the whole level? Did I miss anything? Oh, I definitely didn't get the... I'm sorry there was a delay. Okay, okay. A delay on your end or my end? It's on my end, then. That's scary. It doesn't seem to be too bad. Yeah. definitely didn't get the gold medal. And I missed one in there? Okay, well, I guess I'll play it again. I don't need to play it again right now. Mine? Alright. I think that's manageable enough. Man, it's been on the fritz. Fucking... holding you at gunpoint. Now don't worry about it, though. Right, still flowing. Looks like there's like a fucking big gap between now and my own like playback of the stream. Can't help but look. Well, the thing is, so I'm aware, ever since the Final Fantasy V were done Fiesta stream, I just didn't like keep a keen eye on it. Yesterday it seemed like fine. There were like no problems whatsoever. But there was a storm today. That probably did affect things. Wait a minute. Can I get small here? No, but did I miss that? Good try, go for it. It didn't seem like a level that was like shifting around. Ah, that's why. Okay. You get small there. That's weird that there's like an ability you have to unlock. It's not really used outside of the ice world. The icy hot world. Brother. I mean, that was getting pretty demanding for Lum, so I kind of want to do that again and again. The only count is 10, though. That's not a good time. Nope. Dude, how are you supposed to get all of those? Like, all those in the time limit. Nope. To me, that was did count as 20. I said 114. Fuck. I could just run up it. That counts. Okay. I probably did that first time. I didn't even realize. It didn't look angular enough. Okay, now I can get this. Okay, it's worth going through both paths. Help me! Yeah, I got you. Like, yeah. Like Jinjos. It's weird because, like, I think the teen season, like, the next game in Rayman Legends have, like, the exact same voice lines as these Electoons. And these Electoons just, like, disappear after this game. Like, a lot of characters in this, do. I think you get a lot more airtime when you're small. You can just like hit attack upwards to do it. Then attack upwards to go farther up. I'm not good at speaking today. Wait, why did the first time I attacked downward only broke one of the boards, and the second time it broke, like, the rest of them? Oh, you know, I wasn't even gonna check down here. If I did a misinput, hell yeah. Am I permanently missing out on bums? Okay, I think I got them all. I'm pretty flustered. That'd be wide. Having trouble talking. Also, they're down here. Almost forgot to check. But yeah, one day will be the Deltarune streams. And I can guarantee you it's probably not going to be in the Deltarune category. I came up with a really funny idea. For whenever, like, I think the Persona 4 stream will be streams. Yeah, funny idea how to handle that. But that'll be, like, months in the future. So much in the future that I'll probably forget to even do that idea. Like, I almost did not stream in the Undertale, or in the Cave Story Sex RPG 2007 category for Cave Story. I was only reminded because Tarathiel. showed up in the chat. She was, I think, the first I noticed that had the same idea. It's a much easier gold medal to get. And if I miss like a whole area in the other level, that would make sense of why I was so short on lums. Hi. Poor little Daisy. Time to fight another boss. It's funny that it takes like 6 hours to get to the first boss in the game. And then it's like a boss at the end of every world. I guess you could say the shooter levels are kind of bosses. I guess they were shoot 'em up bosses. It's not entirely fair. Like 2 hours to get the first one. Bosses in this game aren't really like normal bosses. They're also platforming challenges. I think it's a neat way of handling it. What do they want me to do? I think I see. Okay, I am thinking more on like how to maximize lums. I was thinking on it, like, these King Lums are definitely not in Rayman Legends. Because that's a whole different thing, where, like, if you do a full trail of Lums, you get, like, double the amount. Compared to here, where you have to touch a King Lum first. And then get a bunch, like, in the time period. I gotta say, I definitely like that system in Legends more. To remind us. But it doesn't interrupt the music. Okay, I did not get it on in time. I was too busy trying to get that one lum. Could make all the difference, you never know. Really? Whatever. Should take this seriously. This is the consequence of, like, having no penalty for death. Like, it's stupid with it. Alright, that's enough. It's like you don't want to hold a dash for this, because then you like do a dash attack, you just skyrocket off. Then it's hard to get anywhere. Sometimes you just flip off accidentally. Alright, this will be the one. I messed up. I'll take it at this point. Sound like 10 lums. Or I can mess up like that. They give you another chance. Okay. This plant looks grotesque, by the way. It's crazy. I have to get that first. The greed. His greed sickens me. That's good. It's like that one 2D platform where you'd wanna... I swear. Is the one 2D platform where you'd want a joystick or a D-pad for it. Maybe just any other D-pad except maybe the GameCube one. Oh my god. Kelly, no one's told him that the ream's running fine. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I gotta kill myself. This game brings out like the worst in me, just to like do it perfectly. Which is a shame that it, like, I guess like yeah, I mean you can play it on Steam now, so it's not as much of a shame.
Oh, come on. The best part of the first phase. Just on like 6 lums. How many do I need? No idea. That's why I'm getting as much as possible. It's fine. So I would not recommend playing this. On a Wiimote. Look at that really tiny lum in the middle. Think I'm safe here? It'd be funny if I wasn't. Alright, thank you, Nano. I'm even gonna give this a name.
Molar.png already exists? Fuck you, File Explorer. Well, I guess I could have searched for it. I didn't think... I was like, there's no way I named it Molar. You'll be moved in a second. I do need you for later. Hehe. Hello. Is he chasing after me? Hi. Hi. Fucking hit him in his fucking boil. Okay. Just going upside down with it. Doing K-Rool stuff. Get him in his ass! Okay. I've seen this before. I forget, did you get him in his fucking big-ass Eli? Oops. Fuck, that was honestly where we were gonna land. That might be too slow. No, okay. Why'd I choose Den to go, you might ask? Because I like the danger? Definitely not because I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Hopefully that's enough lums. Because I'm missing, because I do need exactly 3 for the next little bonus. Oh no, what gotta be? I'm a vegan. Oh, little flower. Crush him. That was the king the whole time. It's gonna be 200, isn't it? No, okay. I really didn't need that many, huh? It was just too tempting to try again and again and again. Get back in there. Yeah, get me into that. Let me get to the real fight. Playing in the shade. Again, why is this king, like, TNT the one guarding these? I don't know. I meant to explain Rayman 3. But probably not. I just like to think that, like, every bit of lore in this game is just made up. Just nonsense. Oops. Now I think that guy would immediately grab me. Okay. Yeah, fucking back here. That's like the new internet. It takes like half a second. It takes like a full second for the emotes to load. So I realized that they're kind of like done reading the message and they show up. Well, right this time. You get hit there, you're dead. Not because of damage, but you just all your momentum. Go. I'm probably dead. Yeah. Yeah, the whole section is about, like, conserving momentum. If you spend too much time in the air, then you're just, like, gonna go too slow in the next section. These are, like, actual, like, platforming challenges, man. Like that little second hover? It's dire consequences. But no way to get through that. Even though there definitely is a way. Is that? What's a raccoon on a scooter? I thought it was like a weird bird. I couldn't see because it was so tiny. It was like, it's a weird like bird of a cat with a big belly. Running away. Yeah, you would see that, wouldn't you? Angry Panoots. Hamtaro emote. Yeah. You do have to hover there. I mean, you could do a big jump. I had no clue what you said. I said like that fucking Dino Scoot emote looked like a bird with a giant round belly with a cat head. Can't pay attention. Thing on your face. Do not rip it off like I'm that guy from CyberGo 09. You know, yesterday wasn't not just Sonic's 35th anniversary, but Mario 64's 30th anniversary. I was watching Simple Flip videos. Hold on. No time for games. Alright. Watching Simple Flips videos. And he played, like, one of the troll hacks he got years ago was crazy. It's like, fuck me, I should have played that. But then I wouldn't have known about it. It's N64th anniversary too. Crazy. And I was playing playing... What was I playing? We got another tooth. There we go. Like, slightly just behind the number. When Super Mario Sunburned. Really? Like, you don't want me, you want me to stream Mario Sunshine again? I thought that'd be like one of those games that like you'd be like you would never want to see that the people would never want to see again. I like 100% that twice. Like 3 times if you count like Eclipse. 1-2-3-3-1-3. That's a good question. I've been teasing playing that for years. Alright, am I gonna remember to get this teensy? I hope so. Alright, let's go to the Grumbling Grottos. There. But it has been an hour, so I'll be back in 3 minutes? Yeah, 3 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Savage Swarms. Okay, it should play V3-3-1-3 at some point. I keep saying that, and that point never happens. I get too distracted by so many things. It's too many things appear in like the hierarchy of what I want to play. Stop and think about that one. Oh, I like that. Okay. How long does this last though? Okay, it runs out. Fucking hive. And I've already started like way too many games recently. Even think about doing another one. Would be foolish. Okay. Oops. I gotta wonder how much of this is like knowing where all these secrets are just from muscle memory, from playing like the Legends versions of these levels. Just because it's just logical, intuitive, pretty obvious enough. Hey. Hello, skill drive. Today is the day. Oh yeah, that did happen. You're right. But dude, fuck Deltarune. Who cares about Deltarune, dude? The fucking Psycho update came out. Oh. Speaking of, hello, Orbert. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it went well. What were you up to? I don't know why I thought that I would get away with that. It was some small enough gap that I thought I could. But yeah, hope your stream went well. Deltarune, I see. If you don't have access, play one of the endings to have access. I see. I haven't tested that. I kind of was forgetting all about Psycho and all the chaos of the recent stuff. I'm a fake fan, I guess. I'm sorry. I've only gotten 2 of the 3 endings. Rare use of the charge attack. This thing is like so useless. It's a platformer, so like combat is kind of just extra. The running attack's like the best one because you can still platform while doing it. And Pain Psycho see me and be like, welcome back. Skill, what do you have? I see. But don't miss your stop. Don't miss your bus ride. Just take another round trip. Don't be crushed. I mean, way up here. I think I get it, yeah. Just 4-wall joke. We love our 4-wall joke. Fuck. Yeah, I'll play through that. I'm sure at some point. There are too many ideas. You would think about playing like Delta Varun or the Beal. Whoa! Don't go crazy. The way it's controls. I guess you don't have to hold the run button, but the run button makes platforming like better. So it's a toughie. When we're instances, this makes it more uncontrollable. Okay. Maybe 3 could be for October. I said that last year. I said that, and I said that this April, and I said that the last year's April. And it just doesn't happen. So too busy playing like Fester's Quest or lying about Undertale or some other thing. Which would be cool. Yeah. Whoa. See that one? Psycho, eat Deltarune characters? Well, it's me time. She would do that. You're so right. I don't see you play Mario 64 enough. That's its car load. There was a Last Impact too, which was like right after. I have been meaning to get back into Mario 64 hacks. Because I guess I was like 2 fucking years ago. Goddamn. Wait, if I guess like... Back then, like, those Star Road and like Last Impact were like ancient ROM hacks. I have no pulse on like what are the Mario 64 hacks besides like B3313 and like the one where he has a shotgun and what was the other one? Multiverse of Madness or whatever it's called. No, that's the Doctor Strange movie. Whatever they called it. When you can roll around Milk Tank. I should get back to Mario World hacks. We still haven't finished that one Mario World hack. Not the one where like Bowser's crazy in it. We did finish that one. Oh. There you go. I'm doing all right. Play DLC when I want. I need rest because yesterday, a little bit. See. Alright, should be enough. So maybe when the Wii rollout stuff ends. I mean, I'm kind of running out of time to think of like good ideas. Because I was thinking like Resident Evil 4, the Wii version soon. But I think that would take 3 streams. It's like an 18 to 20 hour game. It's unreasonable to... It's like, that's not gonna happen in 1 stream. Unless you're Mega Mook. Unreasonable to do it 2. But like 2.5. You could do that. You're doing fine yet? Internet situation. Well, I vote for B3313. I'm thinking. Say when I go up and after you chat it yourself. Fair. Four players, it's up to 16. It's crazy. The future is crazy. Yeah, I should gonna start two 40-hour RPGs at the same time, I'm realizing. Thinks I played Jack. I gotta get to Jack 3 too. Yes, we have to get to it at some point. Destroy flower in 1. Nice. Yeah, that flower boss, I remember that guy. Think like what Wii games would I have left to get to that I want to get to? Crash of the Titans? Well, I don't want to get to that. If I don't get to that, that's fine. Metroid Other M. It's like the one time I have like an excuse to play that game because I've never played it before. But those games are like not like good. Spy Fox that like takes like 2 hours at most, I bet. And like if I don't get to that, like I could just play that whatever. It's Spy Fox. Resident Evil 4, I've played that before. It's a good game. But it's not like Resident Evil like 1 or 2 or 3. Where I can like physically beat that in like one night. Pokemon Rumble, that's like 30 minutes if I don't care about doing anything extra. I really hope we beat Forbidden Memories like this week. Come on, Jack Frost and shotgun and Hanover building Pokemon 64 style Baxter Jet Dexter and Jack is a test. This shit's nutty. They put the rest of the islands. There's no way they put the entirety of Jack 1 in the game. That's impossible. I mean, when talking about Mario 64, like, hacks and whatnot, makes me feel, like, so old. Because, like, it just, like, what do you mean they're doing that now? Like, I still think, like, making unique models in, like, Mario 64 is, like, the craziest thing. They put fucking Evangelion in. Like, Super Mario Evangelion, that's, like, it. That's it. That's, like, the craziest thing in the world. And it was, like, that's from, like, 4 years ago. So from X-Crash developers. Anyway, yeah, it is. Probably never be a Jack 4, which is probably a good thing. Maybe Toys for Bob can work on that after Spiro. Oh wait, they're like an independent company now, aren't they? Maybe. Maybe they could. And it's not like Jack 3 ended with, like, any loose ends. It did tease, like, Jack going into fucking space, though. Which would have been fucking neat. Like, I say have Ratchet and Clank for the... You can't get in there. Looks like you could fit in there. That hole's made for me, but it's not. Psycho came. Pokemon, hello, Mister again. See. There's just the end. Good question, how long is patch? But I don't care. Hell yeah. Or they're like automatically downloaded. Nah, yeah, update queued. Cool. How is Rayman? Rayman is good. This game kicks ass. Did I miss the, treasure guy? Don't shoot the DJ. Nah, I guess it's just later. For me in the game is run after eye boxes. I see. Go. Because they run. Makes sense. These fucking birds. I got fucking options. thought Legends got new versions, some old ones want something new, yeah. That one still got me, like, iffy on it. A lot of my friends are, like, kind of pissed about it. Because I think turning a 2D game into 3D ruins the art on it. Like, I can see the point. So I'll play myself to see. Shit. Forgot about that. Right. Kill. Hey, whatever. Fucking little head sticking out. So an Evo fighting event? You're watching Hype for Spider-Man. Hype for new Spider-Man. I haven't played any of those new Spider-Man games. But it's pretty far back. Okay, you can't heal the spike guys, but you can the hole guys. You can have shoot other bird. I'm trying to shoot all the bird. I don't know if I would get a rank for this. I think I was supposed to do a lot better than that. Oh well. When we made back the first one gameplay, you forget about at some point. He's like Mario from Wii. Spin bars. It's definitely 350. Yeah. It's a hard gold medal to get. Whatever. If there's that guy. High voltage. Is that a music joke? I guess danger, high voltage. I guess that's a joke. Fucking things falling around. Dangerous things. I remember this level. Too obvious. Too dangerous to not be the doyless coin. Get me out. Alright, doing it again. Oops. So bad at dodge with that. Don't get stuck in bird jail this time. Okay. Didn't notice that. Hold on. Does it eventually like, add to the drums? Oh, yeah, neat. I don't think he does that. Does that on every platform. It's only in this one because it's the drum platform. It's neat. This game has a lot of good detail on it. To it. Okay, this is the bonus. Oh my god. It's like those levels in Rayman. This is like one of those levels in Rayman Legends. That game is a lot like more gimmicky levels. It's neat because they had like tournaments for them to like do like daily challenges. See how far you can get in, like an endless level. You compete against other people. That game's neat. The game's got a lot of neat stuff in it. Search stuff. One's probably already dead. It's probably been dead for a while. Wii U one's been dead for since they killed the internet. Probably way before then too. I wonder how like busy the 3DS servers were before they shut it all down. Because I was playing, like, Monster Hunter 4, while, like, the day it was, like, all the servers were getting shut down. I kind of always assume that's, like, a pretty busy big game. 4U is pretty fucking good. And it was busy, like, for the whole month leading up to a dying. Really? Can't get that anymore? Yeah, okay. Hell yeah. Whoops. Didn't even matter. Wait, when you run. There's a really good beat on it too then. The music place has a lot of good detail on it. The Didgeridoo Desert or whatever it's called. Did it again? See? If I can kill these guys. For some reason I was thinking I couldn't. This has to be a secret. Really? Fuck. Just get over it and did him. Probably doing this whole platforming thing wrong, but it's gone. That's what matters. Is that I am the victor. Shibahime, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? You're doing art, if I remember correctly. I hope it went well. Raymond Origins. It's going well. Fuck. Yo, Raymond. Yeah, this game kicks ass. I enjoy Rayman Origins and Legends a lot. I know you're playing Rayman 2. And I was looking at that game. And like I beat that game before, and I literally do not remember a single thing from that game. So I've been needing to replay that as well. Alright, I did save them. Where'd send me all the way back there? Hello, Rayman. Or Eerie Great. Not Rayman Great. His evil variant. Yeah, last time I played Rayman 2 was a long time ago. It was the PS2 version? Yeah, it was Rayman New Revolution, that's right. Figured it out. The last Rayman stream. Because it had the cool overworld. But I'm more into these, like, 2D platforms. To be fair, there was a decent amount I didn't remember because either not on the PS2 or revamped on PS2. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm busy with the Wii rollout set to think about, like, the collectathon subset. Probably won't have much time for, like, within that one extra month. Legends Remake scares and saddens me, yeah. Very strange. Keep it. I'm a little interested in it. It's for like the new levels. You know, I don't really care for it being in 3D. Along at the new levels didn't seem like too crazy either. I'm somewhat interested. Only because like Rayman Legends is one of my favorite platformers out there. So it's like I'll probably buy it and get it and have a good time. I mean, I was pleasantly surprised by like the Pac-Man World 2 remake. I wasn't thinking that would be much, and then it was like kind of better than it was kind of better than the original game. It was kind of awesome. That Grand Pac-Man World 2 does have like its jank and that they ironed out, while also adding more stuff. Rayman Legends is already like a fantastic game. So we'll see. We will see. I get this bastard. I see they did add like new music levels to Legends. It was like the one thing I wanted was more of that. I like them changing the graphics and making them talk, yeah. They've had Rayman talk like a bunch of times. It's kind of like preferred to have him be gibberish. Or Piglet in this game's case. And whatever they're saying in Rayman 2, because they talk like so quiet. It's like an ASMR game. They're like... Like, what? What are you telling me, Murphy? What must I do? It's bad every time, yeah. Fuck. It's not like Monster Hunter, where... Like, these days you have the option for gibberish or, like, English. And, like, I remember putting that to, like, the Monster Hunter language first time through, and, but then after, like, the intro, I'm like, man, I can't pay attention to what the hell they're saying and, like, play this game. Please speak English. You don't really have to worry about that in a game like Rayman, though. I forgot about this. They did like flesh that out was like a whole stage mechanic in Legends. Oh, I made that jump. Yeah, I don't know if they're like trying to get people to care about like Rayman's like lore and stuff, because like I'm not even caring about this game, and I like this game. But like they're just telling me stuff about these characters, and it's like, I think they're just making it up. I think it's just nonsense. I'm on a game to speak Simlish. And considering the game it isn't. Like, they're talking about, like, oh, it's you! Undead Teensy, I remember you when you did the adventure with this person. I'm like, what are you talking about? Who? Am I supposed to know these people? I know Rayman, he fights those raving rabbits. I don't know if they've, like, Ubisoft has said it yet. I think they did, like, they're pulling the, if you don't buy this game, we're never making Rayman ever again. He's got a big piece, that's true. Oh, that one made it. There's a long as hell one. But did one little itty jump like that. That's it. This can't. It does sing Sex Bomb. Oops. No, yeah, the Ubisoft thing, but like I'm not even paying attention to that. Like they say that every time with every game these days. If this one doesn't do well, then we're not making another game from it. Like, brother, you'll just decide if you want to make another game or not. Don't just say this. They can just at any point say, "Oh, it didn't sell enough," and then just never make another game, even if it sold like pretty well. Nothing dies these days. No IP does. Too high again. So exploding you currently does make it feel a little more real. Well, then I guess he was just fated to die, you know? I don't really care. Maybe some manga games. But it's not my responsibility the company fucking survives. Also, Behind Good and Evil 2 is happening never. I sometimes think about that game and like, man, that trailer looked pretty neat. And I was like, man, last time I thought that was like 5 years ago. And that was like people wondering when that game's coming out. Like, I was honestly thinking, did that game come out and I just didn't notice? Nope. Okay, there we go. Explode, explode. They could sell Rayman to someone who cares. They could sell it to... It'll probably get bought by, like, Microsoft. Never seen again. It's fine. He had a good run. Snake Eyes. Who made that Scott Pilgrim second beat 'em up? Because I know the first one was published by Ubisoft. Because they had a long as hell unskippable credit sequence. That's like, that's how you know it's a Ubisoft game. Kinda forgot that came out. Because I only saw like FM Synth play that game and it looked neat. It looked neat. I definitely, like, definitely missed something up there. There was a platform guy. Let me die! Wait for it, I want to say limited run games. I see. Okay. Yeah, I forgot you could jump up here. You guys, these are literal snake blocks. Like in the Mario. I should play that. Even though I've really not been paying attention to Scott Pilgrim since, like, I became an adult. Like, I read all the comics in high school, and I saw the movie when that came out, and I had played the Xbox 360 game. Back before you couldn't get it ever again. Before it came back. But, two, of course. Okay. So is it wrong? It was developed and published by Tribute Games, I see. Man, I didn't see that Scott Pilgrim animated show they made a few years back. Brace told me they're in that show. Like, Brace for Haste. Told me they're like, they cameo in it. So I gotta check it out at some point. Fuck. Is the voice of the character? I don't know. I don't remember. That was like last year when it was brought up, and they told me. I guess I gotta watch and see. What? Knocking me off. It's cool. It is cool. I was kind of thinking to put Scott Pilgrim behind me. Oh, you know, said like the show is good. But getting me to watch a show is like getting me to watch anything. It hardly ever happens. Get me out of zone. My money! My lums. Watch this. Yeah, after I beat this game, yeah, sure. One day. After B313. Which is after Dead Rising. Which will be after the Delta Room streams. I feel like I missed a Electoon back there. Oh, there's a wall there. Okay. It's going too fast. There's too much craziness. Did I miss my ride? It seems so. It is the same way the whole time. Same snake, sorry. I can make it. I can't make it. I try to get fancy with it. It's not really paying off. Kind of like the precursor to Celeste. Except Celeste is less gay than this. Ah, fuck. Just like these little segments you're redoing over and over again. You can redo even more if you want the little bonus. Little extra treat. Okay, I'm holding up. I'm holding left up diagonal. It should still count as up. This place is really dangerous. No, don't leave. Hell yeah. Down to the wires, though. Where's that guy? I heard him. Okay, he's just down here. It's the Mosquito level. Ow! Oh, don't go in there. It's a trick. An evil, diabolical scheme. Music? No, there it is. Is everything delayed? Besides my internet this time? Weird. You know what sucks? I definitely didn't get the medal in this. So all that, like, trying to get it was for naught. No, it's just 300. Nope. Whatever, I don't need the medal. Yeah, I wish I could skip this every time. Look at that fucking bird. To bubbleize a mockingbird. Oh yeah, now I remember this fight. I was like wondering, I was trying to remember if it was like one you fight you fight him on a fucking bird or a mosquito. It's a lot different than this. Grab my ass. Give me that. Fuck. I want that. Wakey, wakey. Hit him. The egg. The egg. What happens now? The bosses look so fucking crazy. Run! Fuck, get me up. Nope. Alright, this time for sure. I feel you, buddy. This is how I sound when I'm off stream. Internally in this stream too. There's no way you can get all 5. I think they hits it again. They put his crown back on. Oh, grab it. Grab it. Fuck. That had to be what you had to do. I think you'd skip like most of his attacks, so you just hit him in time. Get him on the fucking tongue. Yeah, not too bad. Not as bad as the player guy. So tiny. Little kings. Oh, that was actually 100. Cool. That was 150? How the fuck do you get 150? I don't think even killing like all 5 of those birds would have been enough. Maybe. Did each have to be worth like 25? Or said some other thing I was supposed to hit. Alright, it's 2 of them down. So happy. Gorman land. Sure. Alright, but it has been another hour. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. BRB. No. I let the interruption screen show up. Which, I think this is like a scam. I don't think this is like a real one. Because, like, my Wiimote still says it's on. It hasn't been turned off. But I can't press any buttons to get rid of it. I'm wondering if, like, it is like a timed thing. If there's been no input for a while. Well, close the game. And reopen it. And it doesn't seem to still be connected. It's happening before I start stream 2. Then I got reconnected to my Dolphin bar and to Dolphin. Yeah, no. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, just took a minute. Alright, go back to Luscious Lakes. Where the Luscious Lucius lives. Dragon soup. That's good. This very moment I learned Raymond Origins had a Wii port. I thought it was exclusively on the Wii back then. I kind of forgot it had a Steam version until I was thinking about it today. That's how it feels. That's how it felt earlier today. Mouse. My carpet. Getting those fucking beans. What? Oh, generous checkpoint. Thought they were done with that. I remember gifting, like, I think this and Legends to my brother. Back when I had money, thinking like, oh, we could all play this together, maybe. Never happened. Just looking at this place gives you a bit of indigestion. It's too much heat. You still have lumps? Oh yeah. I must not have killed them then. Look at this fucking sausage. Alright, Rocket Punch is in this game. Just rarely get it. These levels. Oop. And now there is no Rocket Punch. Why the fuck did they give me Rocket Punch? There's like nothing to that level. Watch out for the really, really hot sauce. For that one Chinese episode of SpongeBob. I should ever be able just to get that video recommended to it of the Chinese dub of that SpongeBob vs. Sandy episode. Fuck. My greed. My greed. They couldn't say anything else other than I for the song. Guess it's part of the humor, isn't it? I guess if they said words, that'd be kind of scary. Like actual lyrics. This ain't Sonic Adventure 2. Gross noise. That. I want those. Oh no! Why are all the pinatas Shrek anyway? It's advertising for Shrek the 5th. Coming to theaters at some fucking point, I don't know, I didn't watch the trailer. It's a little too late to be into Shrek. Got all that out of me in high school. Okay, don't be greedy, just let the time run out, it's fine. You're not gonna get the coin when it's like that. Remember when someone made a Shrek Slender Man parody game? We had to get his 8 pages. Remember Slenderman? That was the horror game people were ripping off. Making a million fan games of instead of Five Nights at Fredbear. God, that was before Five Nights at Fredbear. Damn. That was a time. Like, there was a time where it really wasn't just him everywhere. Now there are many factors to why Slenderman stopped being popular. I don't think anyone's died because of Five Nights at Freddy's. Although I guess no one died from Slenderman. They just almost died. It's kind of a miracle they survived, though. From that whole thing. I always talk about the most grim things during platformers like these. Because they just let the gameplay itself as you fight these fucking dragons. I keep doing that too early. God damn it. Don't get that just yet. function? How's this gonna function? No good. Cause yeah, those worth it. I mean, they're probably worth it. There's probably not that many lums left. But these down here are like worth more. Due to being able to get more in a quicker time. Maybe, can I get back up there? Okay, there. Not good enough, because it's the end of the level, isn't it? No. Alright, okay. That was like a little penguin hat. You can choose how you want your money, but you just need to get some there. Okay, that's impossible. I wanted to see what was in that plant. Wait, there's no way it's over 350 lums? But you never know, could have been even more lums that don't matter. Now that I think about it, it could have only been that. No, okay. Did I get Buffalo tuned in this level? I feel like I only got one. Oh, we're not getting that. Is that fucking pepper? Fuck you. Okay, that's not worth it. I just wanted, for old time's sake, hear the Wilhelm scream. Can you just, like, get up there? I still can, yeah. Oh. Really don't need that, but I want it. Calm down. Let go of run. There. That pepper guy can live. This time. It is 375. It's crazy. But... okay, it's still 350. You're on fire. I am. Go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Go. I think that, like, in the first time through, you have, like, transitional levels with the mosquito where, like, it's half one world's gimmick and half the next. And then here, it's like a whole one dedicated to each level. I think because I keep missing those, like, 5-pointer ones. I'm not gonna get the gold medal, but I sure will try. Hello, Namington. No, I didn't get either. Kill me. And me now. But that was like 20 lumps, man. I can't just skip that. It's beginning. Fuck. I was really hoping there was a checkpoint by now. Right, deflects like that, I forgot. It's like impossible to catch. I mean, I hit none. It's happened again. No. I bet the checkpoints are right after that. I wasn't even trying to die that time. Just the flame hitbox. It's hard to read. Yeah, the hail move isn't too useful. Like, it's just easier to shoot. Even if it takes more hits. Okay. Is that the whole level? Oh wait, no, that's right. This level has two themes. This world has two themes. It's the icy hot world.
No point in killing 4 of those guys. Killing all 5. That, like, there's a point to it. Look at that fucking dragon back there. That's a big boy. An Ice Kingdom back there. And it's gone. This game might be kind of reverse. Just a little. I was thinking, did I miss like a puzzle piece from that pinata I didn't get? But it's the wrong game. How far back? Okay, there's a midway checkpoint to this one at least. Still working. No, we should definitely have enough by now. Yeah, we should be fine. Funny. Cammy, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, Cammy. Hello, Willow. How was your guys' 4-job fiestas? I hope you got good classes. Seems everyone right now is getting monk, so I hope you avoid the curse. Blue Mage, Red Mage, Bard. That is a magical class. That makes it good and bad, yeah. Hello, Laha. Hello, Vespa. Night Summoner Ninja, now that's a fucking theme. I was looking up stuff. I think I have to roll back my 4-job fiesta save a little bit. I mean, I did have make a roll the one save just in case. Because I think I need to farm some dark matters. Because it turns out that was it Magic and Kiddobot? Had some pretty useful information. And dark matter is actually pretty good. I just hate grinding it. It's so rare. I need to go back and do some prototype stuff. Shiny Inkabot, yeah, that guy. Cause it's like Gilgamot, but not. Very helpful, yeah. It does telling me some stuff that. And that's like the one big useful thing of information. Because then I could have like MP stalled Ifrit. I never thought about like having him be confused and just have him spam Fire 3 against himself. And then I wouldn't have to worry about Fire 2, which would have been kind of helpful. I was walled by him after I got 99 turtle shells, but it would have been something. I never thought of that. Because like as soon as I saw him like using Fire 3 on himself, I'm like, well, that's not gonna make any progress. But he would eventually run out of 1,000 MP, but eventually. But I think just knifing him and getting like 10 levels is just better. We'll find that library, but I'm gonna play a little bit off screen. So we can have Bard available, yeah.
Alright, because one of those classes. Like Ranger, that's right. I mean, if you get it, like, later. Hookah Glorp. You should have seen what just happened. You missed the giant fat dragon, but don't worry, he'll return. I guess these guys also inflate, too. It is old news, but there was, like, a bigger guy. He ate, like, a giant ice castle. And, I remember, like, when I watched Resident Evil Guys play this game, Tucker Conroy said that it was, like, was it not Camelot? Canterlot? Is that what they fucking called it in that show? And like it just like I think Nintendo Capri Sun and Proton John were just sound like for like a full 10 seconds when he said that. You're like, is that some fucking pony thing? It just like rattled around in my head. How goes Raymond? It's going. Game is quite tricky. But in a way I like. Congrats on the 30 stream streak. Right, how do I kill this guy without dying? By doing that. Okay, the game's a little perverse. You guys seen the Rayman one? You should only watch the Mario Party New Super Mario Bros. Playthroughs, yeah. I was watching all this stuff. Because that was back when I was like, if I subscribed to someone, I have to watch everything they put out. But then I checked out Nostalgia Critic, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't have to do this. Get down there. But I gave him a chance. I watched, like, his most viewed stuff. It wasn't really for me. That ain't really good. You're a stupid emote. That's what Doug Walker would look like if he was in Deltarune. One day maybe. It's like a fisheye lens and I accidentally removed part of it when trying to make it transparent, so it was terrifying. I thought that was the point, yeah. He's like he just heard the most foul thing in existence. Remember you guys years ago? Maybe they do their vids getting longer? When did I stop watching it? I stopped watching them when like streaming was like becoming the much bigger thing. And I could, it's probably around when I had a computer, and I could actually watch Twitch instead of having to like hope and pray that it works on the Wii U, which only happened like sometimes. And at a point where I felt like I was losing a lot of context, there wasn't much focus. I think it was the last one I watched of theirs was like the Mario Party 5 one, where like Proton John almost had like a full like sweep of the entire game. So watched some of the years, but around mid-2010s, then going to game like Thanos and the MIDI. So the LPs MIDI watch like SGB, FTCR. Yeah, I don't know those. FTCR. Crash Team Racing? Fueled? Super Gaming Brothers and Find the Computer Room. Oh, I have heard of that. I mean, I was thinking, like, is it Super Gaming Brothers? But, like, that's so generic.
That was like, it couldn't be. Great, they're massive Sonic nerds. I watched, did I watch a bit of it? No, that was Brain Scratch comms. But I did see them around. Just did find the computer room. For Sonic, I was like watching Clement J play through every single Sonic game. And catching like some Blina production stuff. Or a Pixel Brains, which has not been around for a long while. Come in, Hellfire, yeah. Bunch Brain got for a while, it fell off when they did Pikmin 2. It was a painful playthrough. I didn't watch that much. I only watched like them play Sonic 06 because Clement J was there. And I thought he was fun. He is fun. He still makes videos. The Straw Hat, no, back when they used to actually do playthroughs. Never heard of him. I didn't watch too many outside of like Proton John, the Big Nintendo Capri-Sun, and Chugga Conroy. And like Versus and Lucagen. And the Game Grumps. And pretty obscure stuff. Start doing Red Stuff Race, we're focusing on LPs. He also had a Sergeant Frog the Bridge series. I wonder what Miskel thinks of that. I can't get the Kinglum. Death. Chip Cheesem and the Niskel. No, I said my friend Miskel. With an N. Close, though. It is, like, spelled, like, nearly the same. Except with a 5 and an underscore. But it did, like, doppelganger. Careful. Careful. Not careful. It was, like, deadly. But, like, it respawns you. Like, right... where he died. He looked like he confused a few times. Ah, I see. That was still the one who helped design me. That gave him like a little doodle and gave him like the exact characters. Like it's like this. It's like Tabarn from Fire Emblem, and that one like Team Rocket Grun guy in Pokemon Heart Gold. There's one point where I want like those epaulettes, which I kind of have. What if I like fucking gave them? Oh, gave them like I had like a fucking Antoine, a picture of Antoine. I was like, I think I didn't give it to them. I was thinking it. I'm just imagining just getting met with a fucking pointing, laughing picture. Turns out a lot of people hate that guy. But I always liked him. There were much about Science Bridge beyond most of the frogs being written as gay, but not like in a mocking way. It became a very LGBT-friendly series after that point. You love to see it. I was about to say, this game, like, letting you try all the time. It's like Celeste, but Celeste is a little less gay than this. Is this like an actual pit? I probably, like, killed myself for this. Like, no, it's real.
Scroll by then. Those bombs are not worth it. They can stay trapped forever. I'm sorry. Okay, now they're worth it. Okay. I'd really like to move on, though. But my fucking greed, man. Like, I see those guys trapped. I'm like, man, I could get a gold medal through that. Is that not a secret? This isn't a secret. No, I want to stay here, dude. Think I'm leaving at this point? Who clicks you want to leave? Like, I could see, like, clicking, like, activating, like, Super Guide mode and like New Super Mario Bros. But who leaves? Do I care this much? It's a lot of LOMs in there. A lot more than I expected. Whoa. He's escaping! Extra Digital, thank you for the raid! Welcome! Plan raid, plan raid. How's your stream? I hope it went well. Raymond Origins is a tough game, but I like it. These are the games I should be playing that are hard, and not Top Gun. I hope your stream went well. Deep shot. Having a great night and a good night. My internet's situation is still testing it, but it seemed like only the rough stuff was like near the beginning. I hope it doesn't like take too many resources from the house is what I'm worried about. So something gotta test out. Thing I'm worried about is that there might be a point where I might not be able to stream as much as I am currently. I was hoping that'd be when like they fucking my applications would like go through. Okay, we'll see. Stardust Witch of Witch Knights, a South Korean strategy RPG that came out, and I think it's on the shorter side. I see. Yeah, it's new to me. No, my coin! My coin. Wait, was that the end of a long-ass section? This was like a short one. Let me die. Let me die, please. This is a game that, like, activates my greed. My mammon. My desire for money. Oh, I also forgot to get this. Oh, that would have been bad. God, if that happened then. Hello down there, Grizzly Bear. Answer you. It's fucking Jelton with the eyes. It's a bit Banjo-esque. This game's about as gross, honestly. It must be something in like the European seas. They must have. They must have been. They must, guys. They must have, well, guys. They must have been peeing. Rapist? They must have been peeing in those European seas. Ah? Life activates my money wanting sensor, same. And following. Fair. I mean, spin out on that guy that rarely appears in those rabbit games. And if that was French, you'd probably be banned from saying something like that. Do the French people love the rabbits? Or they despise them for taking a folk hero away from them? I said that as a European I'd ban you because I also, like, I legitimately thought that that Rayman started as, like, a party series. Because Rayman Raiding Rabbits was one of my first games I had. It was the first one, not one of the first games I had. God, no. It was the first Rayman game I had. But then, like, shortly after, I got, like, Rayman 2 on the DS. I mean, like, none of us got far enough to be, like, to put two together that was, like, a PS1 game. / N64 game, / PS2 game, / Dreamcast game, / DS game, / 3DS game, / It's been everywhere. I mean, there is an official Ubisoft piece of media where Rayman sorts cocaine off a hooker's ass. Alright, I think that's all the check marks for things you mentioned during a Rayman stream. Sorry, that was like... That was like really passive aggressive. It is crazy they did that. For some reason, I'm fine with that. It's kind of because I don't care for Rayman as a character. Like, there's no Lord of Vanguard turn yet. Like, it's so absurd, I kind of respect it. But it is like tier of, like, Robot Chicken, Mario, and GTA. Isn't it? It is on, like, that level. That's a pretty good series. I've only seen the the compilation where it's just Rayman, so I can't tell you that for the Far Cry stuff. I've heard good things. I have heard good things about it. Same with Rayman Far Cry Blood Dragon in general. All right, goodbye, Mr. Orange. Goodbye. Bye. Say goodbye to Mr. Orange. There he goes. So on the show, 2000 Flash cartoon betting about to stay in the series. Yeah. Some Sonic Shorts ass thing. And I have to replay it? Dude, I've been that level for so long. I mean, I'm not getting the master for this. Am I really deathlessing, like, all of these worlds? I did that from Mario World, because I know that like the back of my hand. It's a much tamer game. Simply you get that special world. Doing that, like, without like getting hit at all is... Surprise, surprise, quite diabolical. Hold on, we'll get to that in a second. Ice Fishing Folly. Like, Rayman is a character, and I find the world interesting, but I hate everything gets shifted around from game to game. Yeah, I keep stressing on this. There's, like, a thing in this game where you can put on costumes and, like, talk to this guy, and he, like, tells you a bit about him, but, like, like, it's all nonsense. Like, it means nothing. Like, just making shit up. What are you talking about? Like, it's not just that they're talking about stuff. Like, they feel like they're making stuff up, but they're, like, referencing things that don't exist. So it just leaves me confused. Like, I know Rayman 2 is totally different from Rayman 3, which is about the same tone as this. and Legends. Which is much sillier than Raving Rabbits. And no, Rayman 1 is about pain and suffering. And that's more of like... That's more of the mood than the tone. Use the Blood Dragon title because they had no idea what else to brand it with. But also Captain Laserhawk was a really fucking dumb, shitty name. Sounds like, reminds me of Captain Rainbow. Is Captain Rainbow a Wii game? Does that have a set? Is that getting translated yet? Might have a set. Forgot about that game. But... Yeah, but no set, I see. Okay. It's one of those... I think that was like... Isn't that a Love to Lick game? Or like an Onion Games game? Means I gotta check it out. Usual tease made out like an actual origin of how Rayman came to be. Really. And no idea if there's a translation. It is Love to Lick, okay. I mean, I have been slowly going through their games. I really liked Moon. Was losing my mind in Tulip. That game was a little too much. And Lack of Love. It's pretty cool. I think those are all the big ones, besides, the big ones in English, besides... Void Stranger? No. Stray Children. Kind of similar name. The Rayman was made how he met Glowbox. Yeah, I thought those were, that was like adding like the PS Vita stuff. This is still in development. Fortunate. Like, they show like Rayman's like fucking... His hair is actually like aliens. Or not aliens, but like nomadic little like things that just like implanted themselves in his head. If he had some weird origin, I didn't get his helicopter hair yet. Yeah, they are talking about more backstory stuff. I got no idea. It's just... It's like the series where it feels most like these are just like characters and actors. Anything else? The thing about it, Rayman was the first character actor. Like Laura. What was her last name? I want to say Palmer, but that's Twin Peaks. The D girl. The girl from D and D2. Wasn't I supposed to play fucking... Wasn't I supposed to play, What was the second Saturn one? I was supposed to play that in April, and I didn't. I was supposed to play Hell Knight in April, and I didn't. I was supposed to play Deltarune in April, and I didn't. I was supposed to play BT313 in April, and I didn't. Enemy Zero, yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's the one I haven't played. Laura Harris. Okay. But yeah, I'm easy to get distracted. But I do not care for Rayman's backstory. They've not bothered for me to care. I played through D, the game, a couple years ago for an RA event. Not a great game, I still dug was going for it. Yeah, I played it for last October. But the PS1 version. I'm gonna be honest, I heard like... Drop. Swirl Drop. And Margot, like, talk about that game so much. Mainly D2. Like, hyping up for years. I never knew it stood for fucking Dracula. I hate that I did not... It still eats away at me. Last October, I wanted to, like, I kept it to myself because I was, like, immersed in the atmosphere of that game. But I was thinking, like, if I wanted to be really passive-aggressive... Like, midway through the thing, I was just thinking to myself, While I was streaming it, I was like, man, if this were like Resident Evil, Dracula's gonna show up and be like, welcome to my castle. And Dracula showed up! I just could have made a fucking banger moment, man. It eats me up. He was there, man. I didn't expect it at all. I was dumbfounded. It's like crazy. It's like when the Red Letter Media predicted that, like the Twin Towers in the Ren Lazar video. I was freaking out. Got spoiled about that when I watched Red Super. You did a wrong parade of it. I got really lucky during that. The gear puzzle and like the slot machine. The slot machine puzzle at the beginning. I did not realize the gimmick. I got the number first try because I was just messing with the buttons. And like I'm not sure if I even knew the number. It just worked out. Like the whole mechanic of like the number you land on first, like affects how much it gets rotated in the second number. Just landed on the right numbers for it. It just happened. I use up all my karma for them. And that's why my Forja Fiesta is so fucked up. Which Kenji Inu game was, but it was a special edition that was like $300. But Kenji Inu would hand deliver it to you. That guy was like insane in the best way. Rest in peace. D2 is like still like I'm still thinking about it. It's still like the best thing I've ever seen on like that I've streamed. It is rare that a game that like was hyped up for years from like word of mouth delivers on it. Like I don't like Mega Man X4 or Stranger Paradise or sorta that. D2 was like it was amazing. It was the best thing I've ever seen. That ending was crazy, man. I've never seen an ending go as hard as that. So fucking cool running him, yeah. It's like the E3 conference where he's saying that he's no longer working with PlayStation and going to Sega. And then the PlayStation logo behind him morphed into the Sega Saturn logo. That's like fucking cold as hell, man. I respect that. Yeah, I said before, like, I was afraid of, like, getting to D2 for a while. Because, like, I'm not sure if I had the media literacy for it. And then the game revealed it's a tank-controlled first-person shooter where every time you shoot an enemy, it goes... And it's like, oh my god, where have you been, my life? I should've why did I fucking boot it up immediately? D-Games, Overblood, Illbleed, Blue Stinger, Countdown Vampires. And how many of those are on the Dreamcast? It's crazy that Code Veronica is like the second most insane survival horror game on the Dreamcast. It takes place in like a tundra area. I didn't know there was a competition. Ah, fuck. Only D2 and Blue Singer and Deep Fear. I need to play Deep Fear. I gotta remember that, because I saw it like a few seconds of that. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, that's an October game. Illbleed and Stinger were great. I've been meaning to return to those two. At least Illbleed to play as the other characters. This one's hard as hell, by the way. From wrong prisoners who lived. It's crazy that Deep Fear was directed by the Fantasy Star lady. Fuck, okay, maybe it's scary though. I played Fantasy Star 2. That game's evil. That game's too evil. Fantasy Star 2. That game is diabolical. That game is malicious. It's probably like the meanest RPG I've played like in my life. I love showing people the map for that weather control room, the weather control dungeon. Like with what is it, 50 different warp tiles? And you get a choice of 16 from the start, and you just have to figure it out. Jackass. In a way, I respect it. It's I hate it not because it's a bad game. Well, I guess unless you consider the design bad. It's just insane. It's too much. The SNT1 is blushing from that map design. Night Mountain has the craziest fucking thing. In the PS2 version of Phantasy Star 2, I'm talking FF's Final Fantasy VII Playground rumor shit, but it's actually real. And you have to do bullshit requirements for it. But it's in the game. I saw Sarzak do it. It's in the game. It's crazy. About Fantasy Star comes from an older show podcast from 2008. I played all 4 games to get to Phantasy Star Online. And then I only played a little bit of Phantasy Star Online. Because I hate talking to people. Not when I'm not in front of a mic. I do respect Phantasy Star 2 more. I respected it more once I realized it came out before Final Fantasy 3. No, the Japanese version of Final Fantasy 3, yeah. On the NES. I'm damn, this is an old game. Okay, you're just trying stuff out. I was thinking it was after Final Fantasy IV, and that's when RPGs don't really have as much of an excuse for being a pain in the ass anymore. That's when dungeon design was good. But if you play Phantasy Star, play the first and the 4th game. The second one's really mean. Insane counter rate. And Phantasy Star 3. I but it's kind of a big nothing burger. And it's barely relevant to the story. Beat Illbreed Ferrari last year. I had a blast going through that myself. It's gonna be a grind if you want to master it, yeah. I was thinking to play Illbleed again once that got a set, but that's been delayed due to certain events. So, someone's working on it. But probably gotta restart from the ground up. Now, there was a point The Darky drop blue stinger after months of no progress. Did they still pick it up? No one else does. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, there was a point where I wanted to blind go into that Pokemon RPG. That Pokemon fan game. Like, because I thought it'd be, like, funny. It'd be like trying to get that Nintendo Nightmare energy again. Good thing I didn't. Yeah, that one. Like, I want to be like, no research into it. I want to be as blind as possible. I've heard good things about it. What? I'm sure can't be bad. It's probably that bad. How do you do that in time? Neither left. Let's see, there's 5, and 6, and 7. This is the third to last one. It's changing me a nightmare when I first played it. I was hoping the water one would be the worst. I've definitely done this before in Rayman Legends. So I've done it at least twice before. Jordan, since me and my sister be on the Wii. I never had this game. I had Rayman Legends, so I've played like half of this game. Because a lot of this game is in Legends. And I don't think they made like any difficulty changes. The Legends Origins were easier, but I forgot what was that made it easier. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to play these back to back. Which I could do. But I don't want it. I mean, I do like Legends. I think I still like that game more than this one. There. Oh! Okay, there's a wall there. Some adjustments to origin stages, like made the camera zoomed out more, players looked faster. I can't tell. I'm sure someone out there has written out why. Alright. Kinda hoping. I'm glad I stalled enough for this level for Cammy to raid. My heart burns for you. I think out there both again know how I feel. I remember it being kind of spoiled how it just kind of stops when you get to the end. Yeah, there's no like big finale to it. It is just kill like the boss of each world and then that's it. Oh fuck. Fuck. I should really stop caring about these loams at this point. I mean, I should get all the teensies I can, but like the gold medal. But. Okay, or I'm not doing your minecart shenanigans. You are not. Coin? Yeah, okay, you got me with the coin. It's gonna take a lot more than that to get on. Whoa! Just fucking should be like 25 loams. Like, oh fuck, I gotta get 25.
Although my Ken, I also wish there was a little more coherency in their plots. Yeah. I have no idea what's going on either of these games. Which is weird that they're adding, like... Fuck. They're weird they're adding, like, voice acting for the remake of Legends. Like, are they gonna... I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. So I'll probably play that. I'll be the one guy who streams that game. But maybe. And it's probably gonna be $70, so I am thinking about it. Is that worth $70? Part of why I feel torn about Legend remake because it feels too silly to have a remake. Because how recent it is. They said $40? Oh, $40? That's a feasible number. But I did buy Legends twice already. I shouldn't have bought it the second time. But like but that was like when I first like started getting a paycheck. So I didn't fully grasp like the concept of saving. And also like just less of a reason to boot up the Wii U. At this juncture, the better. $8.99 for standard. $49 for deluxe was just some throwback costumes. Not gonna get me with that again. Throwback costumes. It's Raymond. No, my coin! Was there a time I bought the deluxe edition? I feel like there was for like some game, and I was like, "Well, what's the point of this?" That was Sonic Origins. That's what it was. And then they fucking make a deluxer version of that. It looks even more lazy. I don't know why I bought the deluxe version of that. It was like nothing. I guess I really wanted to see those guys animated. There we go. It's just a little perverse game. Just a little. Well, come on, they were fucking inflating and you weren't expecting this. If it's based after Rayman 1, Rayman looks classic design. Barbara's Batillo's original outfit. Alexis dressed as one of the 100 enemies. TT's Electron. I see. Listen, I couldn't wait for August 8th again, okay? Ugh. And of course, it's fucking gurgling, too. Stupid green guys. Why are they green? Fuck. Remember that chart? I didn't buy that Sonic Origins Plus with Amy. Cause like I've seen enough.
Even though, like, it's actually more substantial. Wasn't it like $25 more for it? And they didn't even, like, get the right versions of the 8-bit games? I'll never know what Amy plays like. Except from Superstars. If I can be honest. I do remember, like, seeing the trailers for this game from, like, the Wii, and they showed, like, them running in, like, a giant dragon. And I do remember, like, just a little fucking little head turn from that. Just a little. I think you should, like, 2 seconds of this level. Include the Game Gear games, none of the Master System versions. You got ordered through Steam Family Sharing, which is the only way you're gonna get that game. Yeah, and I think that was back when, like, I actually like was first getting money. It's like, oh, dude, I can buy that. And I want to support them, like, putting Sonic on modern consoles, sure. And then, like, and then now it's like, fuck, just get the PC, like, get the PC fan versions. Like, I owned Origins, but I still would fucking boot those up. They're just better. They have the original soundtrack for 3 for 1. Paladin, the same art version of Superstars, yeah. Imagine. Can't wait to play the Psycho Giantess Dating Sim update that they just put out. It's never crazy about Origins. Mostly a mix of how the mobile ports has got fan-made PC ports. Just the game already had so many ways to play as is. Like, I hear that. They nearly filled the drive to get it. I wouldn't get it these days. So how much of a rush hour it was, I was thankful I passed on it. Stay tuned for the Sonic Marathon. Like Saturday. I think I know what games they're gonna play. This is what happened to everyone in Psycho. For those who don't know, spoilers. Why? I was holding right. What the heck? What? It was like for 2 seconds. Let's go backwards. Okay. I remember this one actually being kind of tough. Who needs the Munchables? Why? I can't fucking hit that. Come on. Am I supposed to drop down? Oh my god, hit it. Okay. Calm down. This guy's the fucking pot. Sorry, watching you redo me, Neko. I was wondering. I was like, fuck. I was waiting for the raid. They can't be missing it. Alright. Is that it for this? This is why I raised an eyebrow when Nano said this, that like Rayman is like that Nano respects more than like that respects Rayman. Oh my god, Nano respects Rayman more than Crash. I'm like, but he doesn't know. Incredible, it's insane. So I said the game kind of has Banjo-Kazooie energy. Okay. Alright, fucking get out of here. One dead. We don't have time for that. We gotta get out of here. I just destroy a little bit of tissue. Just a little bit of damage. It's fine. Never seen this exact thing in the fucking demo kiosks. No, how interesting. How weird. How strange. Well, of course I gotta get the game for Swim Ski. Said I didn't get the game. I got Legends, but it did have this level. Fuck. I'm trying to like notice if there's any levels I haven't played from this, and it's hard to tell. They do kind of blend in. It's kind of like a turn your brain off game in the best way possible. Fuck. I think I remember when I was playing Legends on the Wii U thinking to myself, this is like the best Sonic game that's like come out in the past 20 years. I don't think I could say that anymore. No, yeah, Mania came out by that point. Yeah, there you go. It's so fun to play. He was just a little guy the whole time. Still looks like a freak, though. Did I get enough? Okay, I did. Oh, fortunately I got enough. I was about to say, if I didn't get enough, I'd be like, oh, we gotta run it back again. How unfortunate. Alright. Fuck, I don't think I can finish the game tonight. I'm on the other guy for the standing portrait. They should have, yeah. That just makes me look so alone. Alright. Well, it has been another hour. So I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes, and we will return. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Somehow unlocked a new skin. So pace so weird. You get like so quick. Like the first bit of the game, and then you just you need 100 Electoons for the next one. They expect me to not collect them all? Go back, thank you. What? I forget, does it count the coin for double? I think it does. So that, like, hat guy should have told me. Which I haven't seen in a while. The hat teensy. I hope he's doing alright. Everyone's favorite character, the hat teensy. This looks more secretive. Yeah, okay. It's in like you're forced to go then. So, how could it be a secret? It's interesting that they chose this art style, like the characters, because it looks very different to like the backgrounds, which look like really good, like detailed. There's all like the playable characters and enemies. And, like, oh, that's a word, hand drawn. Dude, I can't just say cartoony. They look. I guess, yeah, it's kind of it. Look kind of inaccurate, despite them looking accurate. Outlandish. And this is why I don't talk about designs too much, because I never know the right words for it. That was like the easiest one yet. Dude, maybe we could get the death list for this. No. No, we're not. Because I don't think... I think... Does the achievements count that, like, treasure level? So that's fucked up. But I guess you can do them in any order. It's like you do them all death lists. I shouldn't be fucking thinking about that. I'm not going back to Punch-Out. I'm not going back to this. Yeah, what am I thinking? That says just about doing what things in the game. How am I not dead? So you do have a lot of mercy invincibility. I think I hit the first time. I thought that was like delayed enough to kill me. Go in shrimp mode. Like, it was Nano last week that was saying I look like that fucking guy from Smiling Friends. How do I look, yellow man? I cannot see it. He's a shrimp. Yeah, definitely like go with the dash button there. I'm wondering how long I can last before, like, I see something pretty spoilery in Deltarune, like, unintentionally. And it's gonna be what always happens. mashup of one of the songs gets recommended to me. I'm like, oh dang, this is good as hell. You recommend a bunch of Black Knight remixes and that Spam Pin guy. My uncle. And I probably just doubt like the fandom is as rambunctious as it was like 10 years ago. If you kind of like need the Undertale into it. It's probably the same. Mr. Fox has not stopped making those games. This looks like more of a secret. Yeah, okay. I know it's like fandom stuff, like I just don't hear about it anymore. I was into hearing about like terrible fan bases, like fucking. I think back when like My Little Pony was still being talked about, like when it was like still ongoing, like the Friendship is Magic stuff. It's a long time ago. I don't know. I have to at least pretend I'm employed, you know? Let them do what they want. Except, you know, like, cause harm. But me hearing about it isn't gonna make them stop causing harm, you know? This is gonna get me angry at some people that don't really matter to me. And then I become part of the machine. Like that amazing digital circus stuff, like I was able to avoid like hearing about 90% of the stuff that didn't matter. Because it doesn't matter. And I think I have like kind of put myself in a little bubble. In a little tiny bubble. I guess it being a tiny bubble implies it's worse. Oh. Fuck. Keep doing it. Putting spikes down here is messed up. Fuck, this music just gets me introspective. Turn it off again. I don't want to go on another tangent. Alright, Rocket Punch. Can I actually use this on something? Stuff is so useless. Because you can't choose, like, to not fire it when you, like, spin attack. When you're using spin attack to, like, get momentum. Sometimes you don't even hit. Okay, you see what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to just see if I can punch these fish. But every time I do it, I just run into it and die. It's not worth thinking about. I'm 23 away from, like, getting the thing. This coin will get me there. I think I got both tunes. What killed me? I guess there's a fish. Give me that. Whoa! I'm not gonna worry about that. This place is dangerous, yikes! Sure is. That's what I live for. Maybe it's like to the point, talking about that fandom stuff. I hear like other people talk about it. Now it's like, why they didn't get into anything. Sounds like it's just alien to me. But I get it. I mean, I really get it. It's hypocritical to say, because I make jokes about, like, Yakuza and Danganronpa. Because someone was annoying about it years ago, and I never let it go. How's my dog barking at about it this hour? Double rocket punch? It's not that useful. Just get out of here, man. I don't need any more money. I'm calling lumps money, even though you don't spend them. Is that fucked up? Does that speak about my moral character? That, like, anything I pick up is like a currency. Okay, well, let's get these gold bars in here. I tend to consider any sort of small collectibles like those coins. It's just ingrained. It's either capitalism or the Marioism. It's either Mario or Wario's fault, I think of it like that. Something to think about, like, if I'm cynical or whatnot. Just gonna shoot out. Sometimes I hang around in some discords and they all talk about, like, ranting about something they hate. And it's like, I always feel like I have no idea what to say. I gotta play, like, defensive art stuff. It's something I like. And I feel like I am, I just, like a different type of nihilism. Whoop. I don't know. That's why we're not gonna talk about it anymore. So we've got to shoot now. Make the conversation real awkward. No, I'm wondering about Silver Surfer. Bayou Billy wasn't too bad, but like Silver Surfer is gonna be like a nightmare game. There's no way it is. I'm more scared of Silver Surfer than like Battletoads. But it could be not unfounded. They could both be just as bad. Whoop. I like it. It's a little weird. Oh, I shouldn't be killing that guy. That was like a friendly guy. I'm sorry. But he had lums in him. I don't even call it coins, I just call it money. Like, it's the most boring way to say it, too. Got the mother load, oh my god. I started to say, like, oh, we're definitely not getting the medal here. Just dropped it, like 60 right there. That was like the easiest one. Is there any reason to go down here? I think they had the ports in the background. It's only like relevant to like the first level in this place. And I'm so desperate to get this. I'm just like naturally just shaking the Wiimote thinking it goes faster. I was thinking like the last level or so. I was like, oh, wait, I wasn't paying attention, but it looked like it went faster. But that was like when I let go of the Wiimote. Maybe that affects it. No, it doesn't. Another teeth. Another tooth. Give me an electunche. There is. This one gonna be fucked up. It's a water one, so I have to assume it will be. Fuck. Yeah. But I don't have to do any diving against spikes. I'll be fine. A different kind of fine. But like I'll be like, okay. Here we go. You just mash? I guess so. Mesh roll attack. I forgot they had the fucking fireflies here. This is like the whole fucking shebang. How did I not get hit there? Oh my god. Blessed. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, actually. But I feel like I got really lucky during that. Nah, I just naturally knew the hitboxes, so it was all calculated. One more tooth collected. Beware of Mini Murray. Oh, what? I think I know these guys on a name basis. Don't think I don't see that. Is that Murray back there? No, that was just Coral that looked like a thing. No, is that Murray? No, those are the mini Murray, aren't they? Then who the hell is Murray? Oh my god. This fucking swarm. Again, Rocket Punch when, like, I can't really use this. Especially in, like, the water, dude. Where you have to, like... Or if you attack, you just go, like, you're flying way farther. I mean, it would have been useful there, but... It's hard to aim down here. What else in this game are alright? I'm not really a guy who tends to hate water levels. Not the guy to ask. Nope. I guess I can take care of half already. No, get up! Like, they just jumped off? Oh yeah, they did.
The source of all life.
You got it. Don't drink the salt water, kids. Makes you go crazy. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to aim with this? If you can even kill these things. You couldn't, like, just shoot them up apart. It just makes you think. Yeah, I mentioned, like, Panther Lot earlier from My Little Pony. From the, like, Runaway Guys bit. I'm gonna be honest, when I said that name, it did, like, the joke finally landed. Like, oh, it's like Camelot, but, like, horses canter. Cause like, Fire Emblem taught me that. It just, like, fucking hit. wouldn't it be called Canto-Lot? I know, it's like the same thing. Fuck. So I didn't watch that show. I tried to get into it, because both my brothers were bronies, but I wasn't. And he just like, hey, I'd just rather watch like Adventure Time or regular show at that point, you know? That was like more laughs per minute. The closest I got was watching like Josh Scorcher and Mr. Enter talk about like a bunch of the episodes. Again, that goes back into like I felt like I had to watch every single video a YouTuber I subscribed to like put out, include this fucking My Little Pony reviews. Then it's like just eventually I'm like, wait, why the fuck am I watching this? Guys, we'll put it around that time, yeah. It's like, that's where I got most of like my Little Pony knowledge. Ah. Did that too? Hell yeah. I feel like I'm supposed to rush, else I'm just gonna like miss out on something. And I get from that and like that Jenny Nicholson video on like the autopsy of the BronyCon or whatever. Something really stupidly here. You see, I'm just running into it. Okay, I didn't expect it to show up. And like, no one's talking about that new My Little Pony show, right? That does exist, right? They even did like another thing of it. But I guess like the... Nah, we're already fucking talking about shit. The ponies didn't activate as many neurons in people. So you just don't talk about it as much. Like a year or two ago? I just don't know. No idea what the fuck they got planned yet. I didn't even know for a while they got like Weird Al for it in one episode. For Doctor Who? Or was that like a fan thing for Doctor Who? Or no, it was like a fan thing that they made canon. I don't know, man. I think I was like getting into Final Fantasy around that time. I had other stuff to hyperfixate on. I think I was going to Kirby lore, and like it's like that genius sophisticate I was there. That's what I was hyperfixating on. This fucking hello, demonic berry farmer. I forgot how this song goes like this. Are you trying to get retro achievements on this game? Part of me thinks like maybe. But I'm the kind of guy that sees a 100-point achievement and it's like, you know what? I don't need to master like every game I like. You know? It's fine. The stuff in this set looks quite scary. I'm just getting them if they show up. Maybe I'll go over 100%. Because I do like this game. Like, go through the time trials, maybe. But I'm not gonna go for it. I don't think I'm going to go for the Deathless. Like, YouTuber that used to do a lot of MLP stuff and covered a fair bit of Gen 5 stuff. The vibe I got from those Gen 5 is... Oh, fuck. Hold on. I thought it was safe. Gen 5 is they really don't know what direction to take it and just need to get suddenly ended. I see. There was a new show that was supposed to be like a camp-themed reboot that was gonna throw in a bunch of the points from the last two gens as the leads. Sounds a little desperate. That's always a desperate move. But what am I trying to diagnose this? I don't know. I'm like a 27-year-old man. I don't got a pulse on the fucking on the intended fan base. A year ago, it didn't seem like that one ended anywhere. Alright. I guess that's Murray. Murray of the Deep. This was a short world. Or at least I didn't get walled by anything, like I was in the past worlds, as much. Maybe they didn't have as many levels. There's those other glow boxes. I forgot there are other guys. Look quite freakish. So make some merch for Friendship is Magic for the older fans? No, I don't know what they're doing with MLP. Yeah. It's fine to not know. It is not my kingdom to partake in. When did music stop? It's scary. Like these coins have tooth in the back, so I guess they're like part of the Livid Dead stuff. Oh my god. That wasn't the guy I was expecting though. Yeah, like My Little Pony is like the same thing as like Steven Universe and Five Nights at Freddy's is with me, where like I like to peek in every few years to be like, hey, is it going all right? Anyone die yet? Or not? You guys like trying to kill anyone? No? Okay, keep it real. Okay. Checkpoint. Just keep on not harassing people and you'll do great, kids. Just like sit my mug and go back to my papers. I'm talking about fan games. Those FNAF guys are kind of rabid. I had to look at like some new FNAF fan games. Some of them are crazy. They expect you to do like a million things. Like crazy micromanagement shit. Like that's kind of interesting. Like it's like a whole. They're fucking rabid. You do anything out of line, they just turn on you like a pack of wolves. It's scary. New fan game, I'm really keeping tabs on this Frick Bears 3, which looked pretty fun. I actually did hear like positive things about that one. And I was thinking, like, how do I say this? I saw that Vanny that Cammy made, and I was like, oh, they probably enjoy it then, because it looks like in that style. This time don't die. Dude, I'm holding down! It's so weird. When you're swimming upside down while like holding the direction to go, it's a little confusing. This might be where we're mauled for 30 minutes. Oh boy. As into bony stuff nowadays, I feel bad for both younger and older fans. They all used to just stagnate in some sort of purgatory. Yeah. Wouldn't know what to say to that. In terms of the state of it. Here's a guy who just likes to look at just what people are doing, but not enough to obsess over it in a negative way. Hey, they're nice. I learned my lesson. I did not care for that gold medal. It's definitely gonna require that to like get the gold medal, that coin, but it's fine. When this was the rest of the level, okay. What was that? You man, that's gross. Oh come on! Ah, come on! Where is it? Fuck. Can't fucking touch it. Fuck. It's gonna be checkpoint, right? Okay. It's fine then. Stop blocking. At least you get a heart. No matter what from hitting that. Nice. I think he had to get him segment by segment, but I'm guessing it's just 3 hits. Okay. That's an easy one. No, okay. Getting to him was harder than the fight. Shrimp. Shrimp. The Shrimp Brothers have reunited. No? Okay, you could get 200 here, but only need 150. Cool. Alright, that's all the kings. But should be able to just go in there now. Which is a whole nother world, huh? Right in the storm. Makes sense. Every one of these worlds had like a second part. Now, it's kind of its own unique world. It's not mountain based like the previous half. We're back. Let's go, my peons. Oh, let's continue. Ocus Fate. I think her slight accent. Oh, we go in. Misunderstand completely.
Oh, hey, it's a hat guy. No, 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 don't go in there. Wrong way. What do you mean wrong way? Okay, back A? Oh, no, wait. Injured date. The console person for each strike you down. Prepare to be bubbleized. Okay. Still dreaming up those lums. Oh, he wasn't good. I forget if any of this world was in Rayman Legends. Might have been. Nah, I remember this. Sort of. That was getting hard to tell. All these bullets apart. Should not have moved down. Oh, alright. We might go past 2 a.m. And yeah, it's almost 2. It's 5 minutes to. Should I save this for another stream? I could. I can make that work, maybe. If only I started at 8. I knew that was going to cause problems. That and like 30 minutes of just technical difficulties. Soon these levels are going to be tough. If I die again, I'm gonna end stream. Because I'm like trying not to go past 2 a.m. Alright. And we'll save this. Because it's going to take a while. I can tell. If I like, oh, we could finish this tonight, it's going to be like 4 a.m. Because I'm just really going to underestimate the tenacity of the rest. And we still gotta do like the Land of Living Dead stuff too. It's only one level, but it's a tough one. It's a toughie. Alright, who's live? A bunch of people. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. Read a friend. That will be it for now. We will finish this game, possibly next Wednesday. If it's short, like, you know, the 1 to 2 hours, I could definitely tag on, like, some other Wii games. Believe me, I have ideas.
I have plans. We'll decide that then. In any case, we are raiding good friend Mobile Suit Grando. He is playing Darkfall, which is a point-and-click game I know nothing about. Definitely check him out. Alright, what is next? Tomorrow? It could be the end of Mega Man X6. Possibly the end. There'll be possibly more of that, which might be the end of that. Unless it has even... It's just waiting to deliver the true evil. There's that. It could be Fire Emblem. It could be Tales of Destiny. Probably not. Friday, I'd like to finish Forbidden Memories. I would really like to, but that is up to the game to decide. And Saturday will probably be Sonic stuff. Like, I feel like I gotta do something. That will be it for now. In any case, thank you for the raids. Orbert, Shibahime, Cammy, and Hexadigital.